Menu narration set to 100.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, Cleveland, Ohio, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed, and that means we are set for football at Huntington Bank Field. Today on to Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Cleveland Browns. On the Saints sideline, head coach Kellen Moore. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Cleveland. Oh, good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
We knew about the great mind coming out of Duke, and we saw the athletic ability and the potential. Watching it all come together and get better with each passing year, that's been fun. He can throw it deep, throw it short, and, of course, take off out of the pocket and beat you with his legs as well.
Throwing Jones. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Now Jones. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So here are the Saints now with great starting field position. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And that's really good field position they were given. Now, nothing's a gimme. We know that. But I know his goal, have the field goal kicker just stay on the bench. They want to put it in the end zone and get 6 out of this one. If they don't, I think it'll feel like a disappointment.
Now a flag comes in from the umpire after a gain of about 4. And this looks like it's going to be holding. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. They'll go play action here with Rattler. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up second down at the Browns' 21-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Well, just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This would be a critical call.
They run. It's Kamara. But he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. 5 yards from the end zone, 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pierce. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage with a flag down here to boot. So they may back up further. The penalty yards marched off as they'll try again on 2nd and goal. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now. They'll look to throw for it with Rattler. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara with career touchdown number 109. That ties him with Barry Sanders on the all-time NFL list. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. The extra point attempt to follow here. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0.
Browns, nothing.
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it's polished off through the air with a touchdown to Alvin Kamara. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went
and
3
now
and
they
out.
have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'm trying to do better here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Yards on the play. And the Browns, first down.
Now a play fake here on first down. Dancing to his left. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Robinson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain of
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down.
That's good for a Browns first down.
counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Back to throw now on first down. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. When you look at this Saints defense, they're a unit that enters play way down, number 28 in the NFL right now against the run.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. So nice run there, but negated by the illegal block in the back.
Yeah, and on that type of a play as a receiver, you just want to kind of hold your guy up on the outside, do a little stop blocking with him. But this time, got a little too aggressive, and that came the flag.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Robinson up the middle. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
Now Jones from the gun on 3rd down. And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And they'll bring Judy in motion right. On 4th down, Jones. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Daniel Jones, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Browns take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
Extra point by Sly is up and good, and we are tied at 7. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The Saints' offense on the field ready to get their drive started. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
They're going to bring in some extra bulk here for 3rd and a yard. It's a quarterback sneak. And he is going to have a Saints first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Rattler tries the left side and finds Olave.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Rattler wants to throw it. The pass caught by Olave. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Saints.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
He was brought down by Denzel.
The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 16 carries, 62 yards, and a touchdown.
And simply put, partner, we're witnessing one of the best offensive players in the league so far this season. What he's been doing has him 2nd in rushing across the NFL, and the top spot is clearly in sight. He's confident. His blockers are confident. He's having a heck of a year.
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Rattler working out of the gun. Flushed out right. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
The Saints had 6 and 7, a game under 500 on the year. Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
These two teams all tied after one. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Saints have taken the lead. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Cleveland offense making their way out. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Shoves him aside. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
And the Browns, 1st down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's good for A.
Off the play fake, Jones. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
Open man, that's Tillman. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down. At the 45.
Jenkins going to run it out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Alvin Kamara and the Saints set to start their next drive. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back. And that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They run it again with Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. He's got his target. That's complete. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Ready to take over again on offense. Out comes Cleveland. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Here's Jones, throwing to start the drive. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jones. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
They'll get this out to Kamara. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing is Rattler. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Rattler's pass. Complete to Isaac Tesfaye. A gain of 5. 1st down, Saints.
To the air is Rattler. There's a short one caught by Johnson. From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd down and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 48-yard line.
On the jet sweep, it's to Slaw. On this one, it may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
They go play action here on 1st down. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So the penalty there for a block in the back.
And that's one where you normally see a blocker put his hands up right away to say, no, I didn't do it. But this time, yes, you did.
Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Jones from the gun on 3rd down. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete.
One 1st down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Here's Jake Bailey now. He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. This is taken at about the 14. Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Now the Saints, they trot their offense out here. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Pitch and catch to Moreau, the tight end. It's a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a 2nd down here.
19 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Trying the left side with Kamara. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. Here's Rattler. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the 1st half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 27. Back to throw. Jones. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Jones. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. Pulled in at the 24. So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered. They had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them, because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Jones now throwing to start the drive. A quick throw there is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Hand off now to Robinson. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 2nd and inches, Jones. This will be caught at about the 5. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Robinson is into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Sly on for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by the touchdown run from Brian Robinson. Able to slither by. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And the Saints going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw. Here's Rattler. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Gets this complete to Shaheed. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So as they talk it over, we step aside. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Back to throw here. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Week 15 of the NFL season, playoff time for you fantasy football players. But for the real teams, the home stretch is starting. Let's get into it. And this is Xavier Legette. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Panthers keep their playoff hopes alive. They move back to 500 at 7-7 with the win. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Houston Texans. And this is Cam Ward. One of 2 touchdown passes for him in this first half. One more to bring you up. Let's go to Arlington. The Cowboys hosting the Washington Commanders. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Commanders with a big lead on.
Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Defense.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Play action, now Rattler. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Rattler. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Rattler from the gun, third down. And a catch made by Johnson. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Saints first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's the option. Dangerous when he spots a lane and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
2nd and 9 now. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Touchdown! A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Heading back out there now, the Saints defense. Looking to put a drive together. Now Jones. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. It's caught inside the 25. A big play that time for Cleveland. 55 yards.
And the Browns first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Throwing Jones. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And that's incomplete. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
Sly able to put this one through. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Brian Robinson Jr. with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Browns have cut it back within a score.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9 yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And they're within 7 now at 28-21. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Gets around him. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Out is the Saints offense now as they get ready to take over here. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Coming left is Kamara. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 10. On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now back to Crow. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog pound in particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line, and it leads to the incompletion. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school.
Now Robinson coughs up the football. It's loose. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Give up the middle, Judkins. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. Okay, so take the nice run off the board, an illegal block in the back, and they'll be forced to try it again. Looking to throw. Jones. And he's taken down here by the Saints. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. And that'll be marked down as their 1st sack of the game.
Well, they had 6 last week, and this offense did its homework, didn't it? Because they saw all that pressure, and they really worked hard to tamp it down and beat it back. And they did a great job in the 1st half. But now they've gotten their 1st sack here in the 2nd half. Look out. They'll try to increase the pressure.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Drake Jackson. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Fair catch. signaled for.
The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler getting ready for this next possession. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now, what you're looking for.
Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. Another one for his trophy case. I mean, it's rare enough for a lineman to have one interception. He had one last week, and now back-to-back weeks.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it, watching it happen? And how about the joy that you see in him back-to-back weeks, getting interceptions? He's going to be telling the defensive backs, I'm coming your way from now on, guys.
Yeah, take it easy. All to give. Here's Robinson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
At the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
They'll run from the gun. It's Jumpkins. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What do I like to see?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
Instead of a 3rd and 4, now they have to manage a 3rd and 9 after the delay of game. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. They got the win last week despite not having any interceptions. Tried to come up with one there, could not. But there's a stat category called PBU, pass breakup. That's important too, and they got one.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because at least you're there, knocking the ball away. Offense isn't possessing it, making plays downfield. And you just continue to harass the receivers, harass the quarterback, and maybe the big play does occur down the road.
So kind of disappointing there. I mean, yes, they get the 3, but with starting field position like that, 3's not what you're banking on.
No, and you just have to wonder if you can afford to let chances like that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball to the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big-time play there for New Orleans. An even 50 yards. Kamara is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he's got it. 3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal. They'll go with the keeper. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Saints will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Now the try here for the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Another opportunity now for the Browns offense. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
from the 25 on second down, Jones. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here to start the fourth. Here's Robinson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Second down and 6 now. Robinson with another carry. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. It's Hillman going to go in motion right. Now Jones from the gun on 3rd down. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Julian Blackmon coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
The Browns send out their punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. Fielded at about the 28. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Saints offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. Olave over the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. On the jet sweep, it's to Slaw. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. From the gun, here's Rattler. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss loss of 6 yards on the sack. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
Calls for the fair catch, makes the fair catch just inside the 15-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Browns will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. Oh, there's a nice move by Robinson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
That's good. 4A. 1st and 10 at the 27.
So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set, and they get the
Delay of
penalty.
game, offense.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Back to throw. Jones. This will be caught. Judy. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
A gain of 17 yards brings up 2nd down.
Looking to throw. Jones. Pass caught by Fannin. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Tillman motions to the left. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep, and again to Robinson. And he is going to have the Browns first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
And the Browns first down.
Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right, they did pick up the first down there, but as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
Gain of a yard.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
The 40-yard line.
An inside run with Jenkins. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down.
10 yards. That's good for another Cleveland Browns. 1st and 10.
They'll run here with Robinson. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 65 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
39-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. From the 31, here's 2nd down and 2.
At the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw. Jones. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Slot man moves right. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Checks it down to Jenkins.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Browns first down.
Robinson up the middle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line.
On the toss, here's Robinson. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Now this drive, they're 2 for 2 on third down conversions, but they need 7 yards here. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. It's out. It's loose. And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and they take over. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And he will force his way forward for a yard or 2, but I have a good feeling this will be coming back. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Now Rattler. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down and 20.
Throwing is Rattler. The pass caught by Olave. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Delay of game, offense.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. To the air is Rattler. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. The Browns offense and running back Brian Robinson getting set for this next drive. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. 75 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jonas Sanker, and his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out.
Justin Simmons up from his safety spot to make the tackle. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And some room to work. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. From the shotgun, Rattler. Slant pass complete to Olave. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Kamara out of the pistol. And he stopped immediately there. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. And for the Browns, a nickel set here on third down. And they'll try to run the option here. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. The keeper good for only 4, and that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, he pulled it and got good yardage himself.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
35-yard line.
Jones. Pass caught. He's got Tillman. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Saints, they get back to 500 now as the win moves them to 7-7. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, their playoff hopes take a hit as they drop to
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Bayou State. The Who Dat chant ringing behind us as we are ready for football at Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New Orleans Saints. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His squad has lost back-to-back games, hoping to get back to their winning ways here. Across from him, the Saints head coach Kellen Moore. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home. With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go here in New Orleans. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. Led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. If they get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today, they've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. Forced to his right.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Tua now on 3rd down. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
And the Steelers first down.
Here's Tagovailoa. This one broken up,
It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
First down, Steelers.
On the handoff, it's Johnson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now it appears we've got a Steeler on that play. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap to Tua. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down. They'll run. This is Jaylen Warren. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Throwing is Tua. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Johnny Newton in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year. From the gun, here's Tua. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by a 5th-round selection out of the 2024 draft. From South Carolina by way of Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another, but most importantly, leads his team to the big win. I'll tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
At the 10-yard line.
They're going to go right back to Kamara. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, it's Rattler. Headed left, buying time. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Steelers think they've got one, and they do.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Steelers offense and their running back, Jaylen Warren, set to take over once more. And as we take a look at league leaders in receiving touchdowns by the running backs, he's right up there among the best in the league. Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. They run with Warren. Finding space at the 15. And he'll take this one in. Jaylen Warren. Touchdown, Steelers. That touchdown, number 11 on the year.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Saints, nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Saints offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They're trying to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back 1st and 10. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for a Saints first down.
Off play action. Here's Rattler. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. That's cut. It's Isaac to Slaw. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Gain of 8 makes it 3rd and 6.
Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. Throw right side to Olave. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Warren. Into the secondary, past the 40. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Steeler first down. On the give, it's Johnson. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jonas Saker is there to make the stop. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Johnson. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's
throwing on 3rd down. Tungo Bailoa. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Warren. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up
Here's Tagovailoa. That's over the middle, caught by Tyree. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Saints offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. This group slow to get things in gear in this one. Lost fumble on the opening drive, followed by a punt last time they had it. On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he's going to have just a couple here, but there is a marker on the field as well. Out of a shotgun, that's going to be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Alex Highsmith. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
The Steelers offense ready to get back at it. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and...
So after 1, it's the Steelers with the early lead. More from New Orleans after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
Tua gonna throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers will open up a 13-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler set to take over once more. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. This is caught along the sideline. Nicely done, but right at the line of scrimmage, no gain to show for it. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. Now Rattler going to throw. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Third and short yardage, and here's Rattler. He'll try and get there on the ground. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. It's a give now to Kamara. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield.
Well, it's been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down. Rattler. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. Here's Michael Dixon now. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. And are they going to mark this out of bounds? They are. It's out at the 1-yard line. What a kick. Steelers offense back onto the field for their next possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Jonas Sanker on the stop. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 8-yard
To throw is Tua. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete. Jonnu Smith, the tight end. Man, he was looking for there. And it's going to be 3rd down. Back to throw is Tua. He's got his man. It's Hill. He's to midfield. Tyreek Hill racing to the end zone. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 91 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Saints, nothing.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Now, out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Rattler now back to throw. There's Johnson, the tight end. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. Here's 1st and 10. the give. This is Kamara. Now they are in.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's the Florida Gator, Dameon Pierce. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Tackle made by Malik Hooker. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Kamara going to get it on the zone read here. I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
It's now third and 9.
Third down and 9. On second down, it's Rattler. Pass is caught by Olave. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They're going for it. Here's Rattler. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
The Steelers offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Now it's second and 1. The motion man is Sanders. A give, and here's Johnson. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
12-yard line.
Third down, they need 5. Now it's Tua. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. Oh, the ball's out. I believe one of the Steelers was in there and brought it in. He did. So it stays with Pittsburgh.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sack and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and they'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. What can they do here? This is third and forever. And now things are going to get more difficult. Movement up front, going to move them further back. Broderick Jones, the former first-round pick, guilty that time. Third and long. Here's Tua. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And he's going to make a fair catch just beyond his own 40-yard line. The Saints offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On first and 10, it's Rattler. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 46-yard line.
A play fake. They'll throw with Rattler. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And it's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
brings up 3rd and
It's
4.
3rd and 4. Here's Rattler. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
And the Saints, first down.
They'll try to throw it again. Here's Rattler. His pass taken in by Shaheed. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Saints first down.
Again, up the middle with Kamara. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
It is 3rd and 10.
Malik Hooker on the coverage.
On 3rd down, it's Rattler. That's right side and into the hands of Tisslaw. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Saints are on the board just before halftime. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Ray McLeod on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense headed back to take over once more. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10. Here's Tungo Vailoa. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. 2 and out on 1st down. Moving left, taking off, and he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
41-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Tua. That one into the hands of Hill. And he's going to have a first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll motion the tight end Smith. On 1st down, here's Tungo Vailoa to throw. Just Trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's 2 and out on 2nd down. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot, and now it is 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Oswell's kick is good. And the Steelers going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's Rattler on 1st and 10. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Throwing is Rattler. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield. Third and short yardage, and here's Rattler. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds. 0-0 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Final 3 weeks of the season are already upon us, and I'll come out and say it. It's when playoff teams become also-rans, and also-rans become playoff teams. Let's dive in. And it's Josh Jacobs. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run. The Packers...
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Saints offense and Spencer Rattler set to take over once more. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. Look wide, get this one complete, and he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Saints first down.
On the handoff, it's Kamara, and he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To throw, it's Rattler. Open man is Shaheed. That's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Gain of 21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. It's good for a Saints first down.
At the 38-yard line.
Off play action, here's Rattler. That's down the field and intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Ryan Brzee getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year.
Second down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Pat Freiermuth, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. From the gun, here's Tua. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Ray McCloud was the one he was looking for there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. So the Steelers ready to kick this one skyward. And they'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. There's Kellen Moore, the head coach of the Saints. His guys heading back onto the field. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Now Rattler going to throw. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
2nd down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Alex Highsmith.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Throwing on 2nd down, Rattler. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Saints will punt this one away. And how about that play on special teams? Perfectly done. It checks up right at the 1-yard line. The Steelers' offense and Tua Tagovailoa making their way back out. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd and inches.
Now it's Tua. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 3rd and inches. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to fight any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
A gain of a yard. 1st down, Steelers.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Of 7.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
That's over the middle, caught by Tyree. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 15.
Not just a 1st down, but reception number 70 on the season. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
And the Steelers 1st down.
Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Back to throw is Tua. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
Brings up
3rd and long. Here's Tua. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. It is a big play. Tua to Tyree. It covers 51 yards. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up.
Offside. Defense.
On for the extra point is Boswell. He gets it to go, and the Steelers will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Saints 3.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Saints offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 2.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a toss to the right for Kamara. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd and a yard, it's Rattler. He's got his man complete. That's to Slaw. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Rattler. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Pierce. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Saint on the play. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, it's Rattler. Short pass caught by Moreau. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
That's good for another Saints. 1st and 10.
Rattler going to throw on 1st down. Open is Moreau, the tight end.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Looking to throw, Rattler. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Wilson on the coverage.
To throw again is Rattler. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
The blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
Yeah, in this game, Mike, it's just gotten away from them here in the 3rd quarter. They're pretty much forced every possession. They're going to have to go for it and really press the issue, and I'm not even sure if that's going to be enough to get them back into this one.
Steelers offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now on 4th down, as we've seen here.
Yeah, I think teams just continue to understand the NFL is not about yards, it's not about time of possession, it's about general.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Nolan Smith in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, not a great start to this drive offensively. You take the sack on 1st down, and you're thinking, all right, let's go to the ground game. Let's pick up some of the lost yardage. But then you take a loss again, and now it sets up 3rd and real long, and you find yourself in a tough spot.
From the gun on 3rd down, Tagovailoa. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. Steelers getting ready to put this one away, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Now a fair catch is taken here, just short of the 45-yard line. The Saints offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's Rattler. He'll step up and run, and he will slide to a halt with a penalty marker down on the play. So let's check out this call. That time they got the big tackle. Taliesin Fuaga. Rattler now back to throw. That one out in front. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long. And here's Rattler. He's going to air this one out. That is knocked away downfield. Incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide, we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
And And he is going to have the Saints first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
4 yards. That's good for a Saints.
And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
He'll try to throw it again. Here's Rattler. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. The linebacker, Alex Highsmith, in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Rattler. He'll try to run for it. A good rally to the football to gain a 9, but it brings up 4th down.
Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball. For a minute, it looked like he was going to be able to pick up this 1st down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the 1st down marker, sets up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. The Steelers' offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. This one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now going to try to polish this thing off here in the 4th. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
They run on the jet sweep.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
Now Warren. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Offense.
They're all set to punt this one away, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rattler. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Wilson on the coverage.
To throw, it's Rattler. This one is caught by Moreau. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. On 2nd down, it's Rattler. And that is incomplete. Isaac TeSlaa was the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down.
I think this drive, and particularly that last 3rd down incompletion, Mike, has really summed up the story of this game offensively. No matter how many times they try to generate some plays through the air, there's just nowhere to go with the ball. In this case, the coverage is tight. They go 3.
And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And they will turn it over on down.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They are in control of this one, trying to finish it off and snap that two-game losing streak. Here's a handoff to Warren, running left. And he ran right through one tackle, sliding forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Tua. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. A big play there on 2nd down, but we do have a flag on the field. That's in an area where usually this play gets erased. They'll run the draw with Warren. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, here's Tua. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Steelers will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. There's Kellen Moore, the head coach of the Saints. His guys heading back onto the field. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now Rattler gonna throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. From the 25, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll drop to throw. His pass taken in by Shaheed. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Saints, 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Rattler. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
They'll try and run for this with Kamara. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. On 3rd down, it's Rattler. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I got to give credit, Mike, where credit is due. I mean, they have played a complete game in all facets of football. I mean, the scoreboard pretty much reflects what we've seen play out here over the last 4 quarters.
And on this 1st down, it's Johnson. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run straight ahead with Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 3rd down. 3 to go.
And it brings up 3rd
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That is Bullock. What a throw. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 3 touchdowns for him. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the season. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the fourth.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Makes the score Steelers 40, Saints 3.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Saints offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start out first down and 10.
Come on, man. Somebody got to step up and make a play.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down. Now here's a keeper on the zone read. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage if that. But there is a flag on the field. And that is in the area where usually someone was held. Now they'll set up to throw. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Jacorian Bender.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
The Steelers offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. They are moving in on a double-digit win season. A 10th victory on the year. They start this drive with first down. Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Down at the 23-yard line.
They'll motion the tight end Smith.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down, they need 3. A shotgun snap for Tua. But slant caught by McLeod. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. Here's Warren. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Here now, second down and goal. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.